There we go. Click the post. Yar har fiddly. We're live. I know I've been playing this a lot, but, well, I keep saying it. This game scratches an itch. This game scratches just so many itches for me. And I just got a notification. Oh, apparently... apparently... I could get a reward for myself. I could get an emote. That's funny. I don't care about the emote, but that is funny. So, oh, nope. Let's get right back into it. See, as this is the day I normally plan for playing these games. Unlike Friday, that was just kind of a mess. I had a lot of fun playing the pirate game, but it was a mess. I am still very disappointed about what happened with Metro. Story was so good. Why must their programmers suck? But that's neither here nor there. As soon as this loads, we can get back to it. There we go. I'm starting to wonder, jeez. Let's see. Oh, that's right. There was that over there. That's what I was doing before. Yeah, there's the where I need to deliver the shipment. Coastal jungle, 23 out of 32 unique locations. Ocean, 2 out of 7. Okay. I'm not sure what those unique locations are. Oh well. Oh, that's right, I got the new saber. How much? Oh, and I am out of ammo. Okay, that makes this a bit more difficult. That's okay. As is painfully obvious, no, I in fact did not off-stream farm for meat. I thought about it last night when I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, no, sleep is more important. Sleep is shockingly important. I don't know why it seems to be so hard for some VTubers to, you know, take care of themselves, but it do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Nope. Oh. Hi, pig. No, bad piggy. Bad piggy. I'm just gonna swim out here and there. No more aggro. Can I? Nope. That's just there. Okay. I got wood. Oh, okay. Armored drown. Ah! Trying to parry these guys is such a pain. Ooh. Don't let me. Ah! I didn't hit the button in time. Crap. Okay, I don't know why I tried to do that. That was really stupid. That was unbelievably retarded of me. Ah, well. At least I got gloves that I'm pretty sure I already have. See those? Yeah. Oh no, wait, those are the ones I literally just got. Duh. But well, these do the same amount as my marksman's gloves. I don't know. The problem is I only have 5 armor slots, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, I want the tier 4 of 1. And oh, I'm out of gunpowder. Yeah, I can't do the full bonus of one set and a partial bonus of another. Unfortunate. Maybe, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say maybe one of these zombies will drop gunpowder, but I don't remember them ever dropping gunpowder, so that sounds like wishful thinking. Which, not inaccurate, but... Let's see, so now I gotta get up there so I can grab my stuff. Alright. You. Nope, 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 no, no. Alright. Gives me a little extra health at least. Ow, okay. Ow, okay. No, I need to slash dodge. Because I don't think drowning the drowned is going to be very helpful. Ow! You jerk! Haha! No! I didn't dodge that time. Let's see. Alright, I know what I need. Let's see, yeah, I dropped the coconut. I was afraid of that. I think, yes, this will give me a rested bonus, which I very much need. Alright, let's get closer.
Captain at the helm! More sail! More speed!
Alrighty, boys. We're moving forward. We're getting back my stuff. Let's see. No signs of any of the Blackbeards, boys.
Lead off speed!
Why did that all go? Okay.
Open fire!
Aha! I got one of them.
Lead off speed!
Alright, so it does have to be direct hit. Give me all that stuff back. Thank you. As well as the rest of that. Where are my coconuts? Where are my I just... Oh. It put them there. Right. Okay. Now then. Tent. Revive. Cutlass. Ow. Nope. Alright, I'm going out. Over here. No! Ah! I'm being pinched. No. Ah! Okay, well, at least I got the big one. I would love to have some ammo right now. Ow, okay, I missed. Ow, it's right, it's a two-hit combo. It's a two-hit combo. There. Oh, and he dropped a pearl. Alright, got an old key. Let's see. Yes, this was the chest that had the gloves, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Let's see then. Alright. Ship. I'm just gonna plop all of this onto you. Alright. Ooh, silver. There's so many crabs. That is so many crabs. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Alright. Up a little, maybe? Yes! I got at least one of them. Alright, aim too high again. Come on, guys, look, can't you load these cannons faster? There! Alright, next one's down. Now, how about the big fat one over there? The angling can be such a pain trying to do this, like, at least with relative accuracy. How did that miss? Oh, you little jerk. You went in between them. Alright, come on. Nope, stop moving. Alright, well, whatever, fine. I got rid of the crabs at least. Ah! There's another crab? No! There. Okay. On. No! Excellent. Totally exactly what I had planned. Totally. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself, at least. There are so many crabs. I don't want crabs for a multitude of reasons. Oh, I was so close to being able to jump up on that. Let's see. That's just shipwreck. Oh, there's more of them over there. I do not want to deal with that at the moment. Alright, keep away from me. No! Ow! My face! That's my best feature! I don't have a lot going for me. Alright, if I am ever able to, when this game does its full release, because unless they do like a huge content drop, once I beat what they have here, I probably won't come back to the game until it's feature complete. But if I have the option, this would be a game that would be so much fun to like have to have a model for, just like a pirate model for Windrose, for like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I've thought about playing that before the update, and well, the more I see about the remake, the less I like it. So, I mean, I might play the original at some point. Ow! Oh! No, no, no. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure I just saw a chest up there. I think I saw the sparkly bits. Alright. In here... Oh, crap. Oh, that one's a 2-star? Alright, you know what? I'm coming up here. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. No, you don't. Oh, and there's nothing up here. Ow. Okay, go unlock. You thought you could get me. I won't make it that simple. Oh, piastres and guinea. And more silver. Alright. There are so many. There are so many. Leave me alone. It's not my fault you're dead. Probably. There is a chance. No. Where is it? Do I not have any more? I thought I had. When I had the keys. So I got 2 keys. Barrel, that's all that was. Oh no, I am... I am boxed in. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that's my butt. I can't even say that's a nice view because I'm not into man butt. Do I look like that one character from Boondocks? I don't think so. Although he would be a terrifying pirate. You see, I came here looking for booty. The choice is yours. That would actually be horrifying, the more I think about it. Nope, dodge. Why are you locking on over there? Alright, come on. Just one at a time I can handle. Oh! Never mind. One at a time I cannot handle. Well, I'm back. All right. Let's go ahead and just plop some of this stuff in there. Okay, wow, my cargo hold is just chock full of timber. Yeah, those are Richard's crew. Oh, those are for the different area. Right. That's the problem. Okay. Right. Oh, there's the ancient ground. No. Nope. Ow, darn it. Come on. Oh, too close. Oh. I need to not do the 2 hits. My reflexes are not good enough. But, well, I'm stubborn, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm stubborn, I am immortal, bring it. Can I eat? Nope, I can't eat the raw sweet potato. Yep. Haha! That was risky, but I did it. to not be vomited upon. Or to have rocks chucked at my head. Ow! What are you guys good at arcing those? Alright, get my stamina up. Come on. Alright, get my stamina. There we go. Ooh, do not step on the ick. Military wall decor. Cross blades, so ooh, okay. Okay, I like that. So there's one more. Oh, that's the rickety door. Okay. Okay, that's all. Woo! That is. Where's the last? Is that the last chest? I can't actually tell if that's the last chest. Or if that's just more of those. Oh, nope, there is the last chest. I'll just take all of that. I am just rolling in silver now. Oh, great, he's got a star. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Joke's on you, boys. You can't swim. Alright, let's just hop on back to my ship. And sail around for a moment. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll actually land a shot on the armored one. The chunky boy.
Helm's yours, Cotton. No!
I wish the cannonballs did a bit more splash damage. But I also recognize that would probably just cheese a substantial portion of the game. At least in the early game. Okay, that's white. That's white, so I do not care.
Ease the sails.
Alright, let's see if I can at least take out a couple of them.
Broadside.
Nope, I missed all four. Yes! I got one of them. I got one of the fat ones. Alright, so yeah, you gotta hit them directly. Ah! Alright. Alright, shift a little further. I think I've got the angle right. At least for the one state. Never mind. Yeah, no, these need to do some sort of splash damage, even if it's not a ton. Oh, come on. intentionally aim a little off. Ooh! But I think that worked. I think I got the big guy. Okay, oh, I did. He's not dead yet, but I sure chunked him. Ow. Yo. Ooh, a bunch of decorations. Alright, that's all I needed.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So long, suckers.
Wake the guns.
And I still missed. Darn it. I wanted to do a send-off by at least trying to off a couple of them. Ooh, wrought iron chest, pirate chest, old chest.
Set for sail.
Alright, well, I have better chests now. I do kind of wish I could sleep on this ship.
Man the cannons.
I mean, maybe they'll let me on a later ship. 'Cause I admit, I got curious. I looked up if there are other forms of vessel, and there are, which does make me happy. Uh-oh. Beep, beep, beep. Why, you're not reversing?
Lead off speed.
There we go. It's just so much fun to blow things up. It's just way too much fun.
Reach the canvas.
Alright, and just to make sure, there isn't like something down here in the hold. I can see, nope, there, I mean, there's the hammocks. So I can see where my crew sleeps, but I can't. Alright, fine. Let's pop everything on over. Deposit all of that. Alright, and maybe, nope, that's just a regular palm. Coconut palm! Give me the coconuts. Speaking of coconuts, guess who the lucky guy is who's gonna be having some homemade coconut cream pie? If you guess anyone other than me, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Okay, I ran right back into that. Okay. So, I am very happy and very much looking forward to that because, well, coconut cream pie is delicious. Ow! Oh, okay. Crap. Let's see. Alright. Well, I get to run around. Joke's on me. Ooh. More potatoes, thank you. I'm practically drowning in those weird glowy feathers. Flowers. Slight difference between the two. Ah, great, there's more dodos. Alright, let's just put that here. Revival point. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Screw you and the cloaca you fell out of. Eggs around here. Ow! Oh, jeez! Okay. Boy, the dodos on this island are just built different. No. Hi. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Alright, one down. One down. My reflexes are just hot garbage today, my word. Alright, screw off, you stupid bird. Screw a tiny necklace of strength. That'd be great if I was running a strength build. I am going to be drowning in bird flesh. Ah, there it is. Oh, good. Healing potions. Let's see. 'Cause I've got... that gives me health. This one would give me strength. I'm gonna stick with the extra health. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what that was. I saw the magnifying glass. I was trying to figure out... wait, what was that? Let's see. Let me guess. This is a copper mine. Yep. Alright, well, maybe I can come back at some future point. Okay. Is this a pirate camp? Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these again. Okay. Okay, hold the phone. Give me the lumber I need. can make a rope. Over here. It's not too far, it's fine. If I die, I die. But oh crap, I put the fat on my ship. Okay, I'm gonna have to go at least relatively close. Oh, wait, there's... Hello, pigums. Okay, you're only doing the one. Inventory's full. Ow. Oh no. There. Oh, you didn't even drop the animal flesh. You didn't get one of these for the round number. You're right. Ah! That sucks, but... Well, still happy to have you, Leonard. That is kind of a bummer. Not even kinda, that is just a bummer. Let's do that. Okay. Drop that. Give me the bananas. Oh, not another stupid bird. Alright, you know what? I'm just going back. I say again, screw you, bird, and the cloaca you fell out of. Just leave me be. If you're gonna pester me, at least give me, like, a trophy or something. Then I can either mount your head or sell it to the Buccaneers. Oh, wait. Back up. Alright. Oh, I have to have 3. Nuts. Alright. I guess it's gonna be dark. You like watching odometers roll over, you're kind of waiting for it. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I get it. Oh. Oh. No. Whoo. Okay. You know what? Nope, I'm going back to the ship. Game does make one want to re-exterminate the dodo. Agreed. I mean, they're not as bad as the pigs. A lot of people seem to hate the dodos. I hate the boars. Unless they're in large numbers, the dodos are generally a non-issue. They're just a mild irritant. The pigs! The pigs, on the other hand. Alright, am I close enough? Nope. Am I close enough now? I am. Alright, give me the pig fat. I'm just gonna store anything else I can on you. Alright, sort. No, it's good to have all... Alright, you know what? I'll drop that. And I'll put away the something I'm surprised they haven't given us as a crop, at least not yet, is oranges or lemons. Everyone wants to kill wild pigs. True. I would love to someday go, like, wild boar hunting. Specifically from one of those runs they do with a chopper, where you literally just shoot them. Because, well, I can't eat pork. It does not agree with me. A higher level... What do you mean a higher level station is needed? Well, that's stupid. Wait, where did the rope go? Alright, Alright, I guess I'll make a couple extras. And I just have to hope and run. Oh, hello, undead. There we go. Let's see, what were the bonuses of this sword anyways? Each successful perfect block. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I don't want to walk on those. No! Oh, crap, that was the grab. Ow. Up, and I bled to death. Well. At least I almost got it. Oh, ow. Ugh. Well, I guess it's just gonna be one of these streams where I just get the absolute crap stomped out of me. I'm used to that. I could... Some of the games I love the most are very masochistic, so, Here. I forgot about the spikes on the ground. That one I got nothing. I decided to walk through the Hall of Legos. And I was not prepared. And yeah, this is the last point on the island, so... Come on, give me something good. What is... Oh, that's my little... That's the dinghy. Thankfully, there's a lot of plant fiber, so if I end up having to remake another rope for some dumb reason, well, I'm not gonna be in short supply. Get Prince of Persia. Oh man, I haven't played a Prince of Persia game in ages. I used to have the original. Well, I say I had. One of my uncles used to have the original Prince of Persia Sands of Time. And I know it did have some issues. His version was scratched, so like, he could only get up to a certain point before the game just broke. I don't remember if we got it fixed or not. Oh. Let me... Alright, come here. Come here where I can actually see you. Nope. What's the matter, ugly? Yeah, I don't remember either the game was just busted and didn't work, or he might have gotten rid of it. He had a really bad addiction to cigarettes, so he ended up selling off a lot of his games for that. So increases my crit chance. Oh, I absolutely want that. Which is a shame, because he had some... Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, back around I go. He used to have some great games, like the original Baldur's Gate 2, which is like, man, if he were still around, I would give him so much crap for that. Just be like, you got rid of that? Do you know how much an original copy of that is worth? Ow, no! Can I... Nope, they just kind of sit there. Oh, no! Oh. I thought I was dead. But yeah, especially with the popularity and kind of the surge it brought back of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. That would also be one that would have been fun to play through, but yeah, no, he sold that for cigarette money. Oh, well. Every Silent Generation kid, they found out their parents tossed the Superman comics. Yeah. Oh, I used to know a family growing up. Oh, I felt so bad for them. He had a massive comics collection, like original Superman, original X-Men. Just all these classic comics, most of which he kept in pristine condition. But the basement flooded. He was devastated. He lost, I think it was like, it was over 10 grand worth of comics. Even not being that into comics at the time, oh, I felt so bad for him. He was really nice though. He actually gave me, I still have it somewhere packed away. They sold them for a while. They're not worth a ton, but they were old like blueprints from the original Star Wars trilogy of some of the designs they used for like the land speeder, for R2-D2, stuff like that, how they did it. And I mean, it's cool. It's got a lot of like writing. Oh, you lost stuff in a basement flood, nothing like that. Oh yeah, it was found in ruins, sold. Oh, I'll take that. But because this was the dad of a friend. Oh, I'm not sure what that was. okay, well that's open now. Oh! Okay. The floor is spiky there. Good to know. But one day I was over, we were just hanging out. They were getting ready. I was having a birthday party at a local swim spot. Wasn't anything huge. So we were just waiting for my buddy, and I think one of his sisters came along too. But anyways, they were getting the last of their stuff, so I was just waiting. And this guy goes, "Wait, Malum, it's your birthday?" Like, yeah. How old are you? I think I was like 13. He goes, "Oh, you really like Star Wars, don't you?" Yeah? Yeah, I love it, because at the time I was a huge Star Wars nerd. That lingered for a very long time. But he goes, "Alright, come here. I'm gonna give you something." So he takes me into... they had a... Oh, that would have been wonderful to have a little bit ago. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. I panicked. But he takes me into an area where he was keeping his Star Wars stuff. I mean, he had it literally under lock and key. And he just goes, "Alright, Malum, I want you to have this. Happy birthday." And he gives me a sealed... I have opened it and looked through it. But... like, all of these blueprints and all this stuff that from the original Star Wars trilogy with some of the writing on it, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. Even now, it's like, oh, that's so cool. It's not like it's, you know, some super valuable thing. Those go for, at least last time I checked, I want to say, like, $30 on eBay or Amazon, but it's still, to me, so cool. It's like I've got a little piece of sci-fi history, so I am very happy. Even with how much Star Wars has fallen off a cliff, it's still nice. You know, I just try to ignore the more recent stuff because I have standards. Why is that showing that icon like my ship sunk? Monetary value is one thing, sentimental value is entirely another. Oh yeah. Like, I was never, like, super close. Oh, it literally just generated. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Alright, flagship. Anything I can drop off? No. Alright, you know what? For crying out loud, because that marker's gonna bug the crap out of me. Alright. That goes in the ship action panel then. Let's... Man. I don't even know what I can... Alright, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. If I can do it right. But yeah, no, we were never super close, but he was always very nice to me. You still have the Classics channel, several you're thinking of, that's doing AI made stuff set in the original trilogy for the time you felt so... Oh, yeah. I know, as controversial as I know he can be, I actually really like some of the stuff put out by Star Wars Theory. Like when he made his Darth Vader little mini film. Oh, it was so good. I still go back and watch it sometimes. It's a wonderful reminder of what could have been.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Granted, I am still a firm believer in the Shadow of the Empire series being absolute garbage, but that's just personal preference. I acknowledge that. But even my wildest fan theories I came up with as a kid, still so much better than the crap they've been putting out. Like, because I was really into a lot of what they had in the novels and all of that. I used to have this theory that there was a much bigger potential narrative going on because a lot of the
Careful
like
now.
ancient
Else before
weapons, quote unquote, that they had looked like they were almost identical, like same design, like the same person had designed them. So I always held the theory as a kid that oh, they're building up to something. It's gonna be like that they're building up to some powerful ancient Sith returning. No, it's just a lot of those had the same designer. I wasn't 100% wrong because they did lead into things. They did lean into stuff like ancient civilizations and stuff like that. Nope, I want to keep that on me. Especially stuff around the Old Republic and the Sith Empire, all of that. Ah, those were the days. Life was so much simpler then. Being a kid who recognizes patterns can be rough. Yeah. Well, they kind of made me right when with the Old Republic MMO. MMO is a little loose for that. Granted, I haven't played in ages, but I played so much Star Wars The Old Republic. Because, honestly, it was a really, really good, even though it was intended to be an MMO, just on its own, it was a very good game. Like, it felt like, I think that's where the last bastions of good writers were for BioWare. Because those stories were great. When all the other stuff they were making was not. Let's see. Honestly, it's especially for like it being free. It's great. I loved it. Was always funny. I think I've talked about it before. But the at least on the server I played on at the time, it was always really funny seeing that the Empire side was always the respectful, helpful, like, you know, just someone would in general chat, especially like a new player, would just say something along the lines of, hey, I'm new, I'm having trouble with this raid. Would anyone give me a hand? And you'd always get all these people being like, oh yeah, sure, I'll give you a hand. Or, hey, you know what, I got a couple buddies who are hopping on. You know what, we'll get a full team going. Stuff like that. But then on the Republic side was where you got all the kids who were not great. And so that's where you'd be like, you could say the same thing of, hey, I could use a hand, and instead you just get bombarded with, screw you, shut up, loser, you can't even do whatever raid, why don't you go play something else? That's exactly what it was. I want to be a Jedi! But having also played through effectively all of the different... Because I had characters for each class. Because, in case you don't know, the Old Republic actually had, outside of the expansions, the base game, all of their character stories were unique depending on class. So a Jedi Guardian story was different from a Jedi Consular. The Sith Warrior was different from the Sith Sorcerer. The Bounty Hunter was different from the... I don't remember what it was called. The Imperial Agent, I think? It's been a hot minute. But that was one of the great things, so... Honestly, playing through them all, I actually liked the Empire stories more. Especially since they made sure to do a lot more of, like, you could still, while the overall narrative was the same, you could have different interactions, different bits of the story depending on whether you were light side or dark side, and it was great. But it was always funny to see those people. I remember having one time, a bunch of my buddies and I, we were trying to do one of the world bosses. No big deal. So we go over to an instance, and there was already someone fighting it. There was already another guild, some group of exclusively Republic commandos. So we just watched them for a minute, and one of their guys stops, and he's like, can we help you? And we're just like, no, we were just watching. You know what? We came here to fight this. You guys beat us to him. He's all yours. So, oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. So we switched over to a different instance. This was on Tatooine, if I recall correctly. And, well, we started fighting it, and they showed up. So we're like, oh, hey guys, what's up? And then they decided to wipe our group and start trying to kill that world boss. So we just said, oh, alright then, 'cause we were all on our low-level characters. Well, lower. So we said, alright. Called up a couple, we all switched to our maxed out, like, PvP characters, and called in some friends from another guild. We're like, hey, this is what's going on. You guys want in? And the overall response was, give me 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Have I been able to do this the whole time? I hit F by accident, and suddenly I'm here. Well, if I've been able to do this the whole time, then I feel really dumb. But yeah, then it just turned into a slaughter. It was basically the world boss. 'Cause it was Tatooine. And it essentially turned into the world boss being stuck between two squabbling groups, and oh, we wiped the floor with them. Because some of the guys that... one sec. Oh, crap, I've got a little... Oh, that was not solid. If it goes a little... Sorry, hold on, I got something on my glasses. Good enough for them? Yeah. Well, it was great because a couple of the folks who we were friends with that joined in were primarily PvPers. Like, they went and did other stuff, but they spent most of their time doing PvP. So, oh, they were happy. We took them out, reset the world boss, and they ended up just hanging back while we did what we came to do. So every time those guys started showing up, they were not organized. They would come in waves of like 2 or 3, just kind of running back to the fight, while we were all in, well, this was prior to Discord, so we were all using TeamSpeak. Yeah, there's a blast from the past. But, so we were all just boarding. Oh, yeah, they're coming from over there. All right, I got you. It was a riot. Finally got the world boss, and oh, those folks were not happy. But boy, was it fun. So if you wanna, granted, I don't know if how much they've changed any of the stories, but, you know, assuming they haven't changed much, it is well worth it if you want to feel like you're playing an old, like, classic Knights of the Old Republic style. Especially since it's free. Ah, man. Good times. Good times. Life was simpler then. It got kind of funny sometimes because technically our guild lead, well, no, technically he was. Our guild leader at the time was my roommate. So it'd be like, oh, hey, you want to go do thus and such a thing tonight? Yeah, sure, let's go do whatever. Okay, I'm putting the silver back in there. Yeah, I'll keep the piastres in there. This game, Windrose, switching game topics. This has kind of set me off on, I don't want to say like a tism, but it's just like, oh man, now I just can't get enough of listening to sea shanties, and it's got me thinking about other pirate games, the good and the bad. I still remember when Disney actually had a Pirates of the Caribbean MMO. That one was fun. Even though I could never get very far, I could never really leave. If I remember right, it was free to like level 10 or 15. At least when I was playing. And, well, I was a kid with no money. So, I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep running around and doing things. I got pretty good, all things considered. Got my own ship. I remember, granted, this is probably, like, rose-tinted goggles. But I remember the ship combat being fun. Even though there was a lot of times I was just like, run, run, run. I'm on this tiny little ship and that is a man-o-war chasing me. That's like level 50. Run! Okay, that's out of Blackbeard's waters.
To the iron, lads!
Ah, there's the island. I am looking forward to figuring out how to get a bigger ship, though. Because, like I said earlier, I looked it up out of pure curiosity. I was like, please tell me there's more. And, okay, there's, I guess, 3 classes of ship right now, but I did see the devs are like, yeah, we're gonna add more. This is just that early access. And then I saw some loser getting really mad on the Steam forums that this wasn't effectively a feature-complete game as an early access title made by a small team. I'm just like, dude. What? This is a new game. Chill. It's not like they put it out there saying, "Oh yeah, this is the entirety of the game." No, they literally put it out there as, yeah, this is early access. We're hoping to get some support because we're a small studio. Which is, to be fair, probably part of why Pocket Pair took them on, because, well, Pocket Pair was effectively the same thing when Pal World released.
He's the sails!
And then, well, look at Pocket Pair now. They are a big studio that is somehow managing to go toe-to-toe with Nintendo. Which, I'm still amazed that they're managing it. I'm happy they are. Because, seriously, screw Nintendo and their patent abuse. Ah, there we are. Alright. What you got in here for me? Blackbeard. Ooh, I can change the hull. Blackbeard hull colors, piastras, and silver. You know what? I mentioned that on Friday, that I would love to be able to make changes to the hull. This is a nice little island. Yeah, this is actually a very nice little island. Okay, this might actually not be a bad island. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that just as a possible future base. It's got a lot of flat land, so I'm not having to fight with the terrain. I don't know. I would still like to be closer to other resources. I mean, granted, there's the whole fast travel thing, but I don't know. I would also like to see in the future some sort of like underwater something I mean, I still don't like being out in the water like that, but
Helm's yours, Cap.
that's just personal problems. Okay.
Read the canvas.
But I would like to see sharks or, you know, something to make the water feel a little more lively. Let's see. That's that. Buccaneers track.
There's more sail.
Because, yeah, the water, I mean, it feels kind of empty without, like, you know, have some birds flying over the ocean. Have some dolphins hop out of the water once in a while.
Once again, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down.
I think that's a different
On some
island.
flash packet I chanced for
Yeah, that's a
to
different
meet.
island.
Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me.
Hopefully one of the bigger ships will have, like, a captain's cabin so I can
There's a
actually
dandy
sleep.
full rigger, just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down.
Charlie
please,
Sharp.
blow
What is...
the man down.
A lot of these names sound familiar, but that's also because of...
Blow him right
Hold
over
on.
to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
There we go.
This dandy full
Maybe.
rigger to London was bound.
I'm trying to play with some audio.
Blow the man down. She was very well rigged.
Alright,
and very
let's
well
try
found.
in-game audio.
Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea
But that
bags and
doesn't
signed on that
seem to
day.
affect it.
Blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies. Blow the man down.
Okay. That's not the setting.
Blow the man down. Blow him right
Put
over
that back
to
up then.
town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Way, hey, we're outward bound for Mobile town. With a
Hey, oh, Undead Waters? I'm sorry.
the old
Rare
round
ship
and
stared.
round. Good morning, ladies all.
Oh, that's not good.
When we get to Mobile town. With a heave-ho, ho.
Alright, yeah, there's an island down over here.
Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay. With a heave-ho, ho.
Let's see.
We'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll
Music
swing
didn't change
around,
anything.
have good fun. With a heave-ho, ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies.
Was that just the ship creaking, or was that something else? Alright, well, Master Volume seems to have done it. Oh, it's always a battle with the audio settings. Yes, I'm aware fast travel is available, but I can't fast travel to where I need to go. Alright. That warning, the lovely little skull in the top right has got me a little more on edge now.
All hands! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't
Okay.
give a damn when the gale is done.
I mean, I'm not seeing any. Hopefully that's a good thing.
It's a grotto sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui.
Oh wait, the undead undead only ever spawn at night. Oh, I might have some horrible, horrible timing, but I'm almost there. I see something over... Okay, that's gotta be... where I'm heading. What is that? I see something, like... just floating there. Is that something to... Okay, that is... Ooh, but that's gold. Perfect. Alrighty. Okay, now we're in Brethren of the Coast Waters. That's actually good. I hope. Coffee beans. There's the island. Finally, I see it. Please tell me there's a fast travel point here. Alright. Well. Undead Waters, Blackbeard Waters. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, you guys shut up. I'm trying to talk. Hopefully, maybe this will help lead me towards getting a new ship. It's either here or it's gonna be in Tortuga. Because I'm pretty sure Tortuga is... Yeah, Tortuga's up there. Oh, wait. I see a dock. Oops. Ooh, I wonder... This might just be wishful thinking, but I wonder if I'll be able to change what's at the bow of the ship. Figurehead. That's what the word I'm looking for. I wonder if I'll be able to change the figurehead. Alright. This is not quite working how I wanted it to. Forward. Alright, you know what? Oh, I missed.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, you know what? Let's just pull up to the little dock here. Let's pull it up to this one, I guess. Oh, ow. You know what? That works. Sorry about your guys' dock. Alright, fast travel campfire.
Careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Townsman, yeah, no kidding. Black
Feed the
Axle.
crew, they'll follow.
Tell me about yourself. Oh! Okay. He's a talented chef. Extra chance. Okay. I can hire people. hire folks for my camp. Alright. Oh, there's a provisioner up here. Got a little Spanish manor type thing.
How did the governor deal with this chaos?
That's the best we've
Provisioner.
got.
Sewing tools. Mercenary contract for food. Natural resources. Ah, there's some privateer stuff. And marksman. Marble, plaster, and tile set. Ooh. Mahogany. Ooh, I do like mahogany. Alright,
People
Mr.
need
Sharp.
order.
That is a... Hey, I had nothing to do with it. Not being like some other bonehead. Here's my lot. Nope, that's my ship at the dock. Charlie Sharp. Helped lost souls of the townsfolk since the governor's passing. Set up a temporary shelter for those who lost everything, but trouble breeds here like flies in manure. Yeah, so I'm noticing. Ship carrying food ran aground in the storm, our supplies are running thin. Our residents are as used to hunger as sailors. Oh. Of course, I should help purely out of the goodness of my heart. Gratitude is not always measured in gold. Fair. You're thirst to find a way to repay me. Okay. Well, here's some tanned hides. Thanks to Mr. Boucher, along with the barrel, might not fill their pockets, it'll lift their spirits. Cook up and deliver to the Buccaneers 20 skewers of roasted boar to go with that rum. I get that. Nothing like a full belly.
Everything's lost.
Which is why
The whole
I'm
life
so
was
happy
left on
that I
Tortuga.
got some leftovers. Well, I had from...
We don't waste
Yeah.
the crate.
Oh, people of Tortuga. Okay, so I can give you food and medicine. Okay, or I can sell it to you. But yeah, I'm very happy with my dinner last night that I had some leftovers
And
of.
before, all we complained about was
See-
taxes.
Maybe merchant ships will show up
Seasoned
this year?
potato bites, tri-tip steak, homemade Caesar salad.
That helps more than you know.
Let's see. Okay, the letters of favor don't give me as much as I'd hoped. Alright, I would rather give these to the smugglers right now.
It'll be hard without her.
Alright, nothing really on this place. But I can buy sewing kits. Let's see. Catastrophes, Aftermath. Ooh, recommended character level 7. Delicious meal set. The ooh. For the Buccaneers, cook 20 skewered meat. Ah. I don't want to. That's a lot of meat I could use. Alright, fine. I will do that in a little bit. Yeah, nothing like a good bit of well-grilled steak. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna make myself hungry again. But, I don't know, I think tri-tip is probably my favorite cut of steak, though. Especially if it's a good cow then that's a nice bit of marbling. You're not having to, like, peel off these massive, slimy hunks of fat. Just like, oh yeah, there's a little bit in there, give it a little flavor, but it's not like I'm eating something horribly chewy. So, yeah. I don't know. That sort of thing just makes me so happy that I live in a very rural region. So I get a lot of fresh meat. Okay, that's not too much farther. Because, let's be honest, you can't beat fresh. Alrighty. As long as I don't get swarmed by... Oops.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Undead, but I think these are still oh no, these are just neutral waters. Huh. That's a rarity. That is a very distinct rarity.
Ease the sails.
Alright, just have her drift on in. Ooh, alright, how much? Oh. Okay. Well, I want to just try and get around it, but, well, I kind of fumbled that. Alright, well, bananas. Skeleton. And a rock. Alright, Blackbeard. Ooh. Minor Champion Ring. Attacks consume less stamina. Oh. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that... Will that stack? I'm not meaning to hang on to my S's like I am. Got a 10% crit chance. Thanks to my privateer set. Okay, well, here's hoping those... Actually, wait, I can just... Oh, it does! Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. Ow. Oh, crap, what? Oh, that's why my... Okay, I forgot to actually build a net, or a tent. Alright. There. Whew. That could have gone badly. That could have gone very badly. But I am very happy with that.
Captain at the helm.
Alrighty. Let's supplies from the ship. That's just there. That's... Okay, that's gonna be the smugglers. But for the moment... actually, yeah, let's drop it off directly first. Okay, I don't need that. Let's see. You know what? I think I need another chest that's just specifically for wood. Am I close enough to my flagship? Alright, I am. Let's see, 'cause I can... Somewhere around here. Ooh! Okay, so that's what that one has. Let's see. Clothing, weapons, that's food. Treasure, ship. Ah, there. Wood. Alright, yeah, that actually works. Let's see. Ship. What else can I drag off of you? And I'll pop those in there. Wait, why is it not? Oh, that's full. That would be a good reason why. Alright, let's... That. Drop those off. Let's see. Skewered meat. I can make 4. Alright then. Well, in order to clear up my inventory and my many storage things, let's sell these boys some food.
Cargo needs families.
There. I have medicine in one of my chests. Alright.
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
Let's see. He was... Okay. 350. Oh. Brethren Raider and some Blackbeard gunboats. Interesting. Alright. Back home again. Oh, it's raining. I heard something outside, so I'm like, what the heck is... Oh. 'Tis the rain. Right. So I could... Where is... It's alchemy... Oh, right, I need the stupid Foothills Iron Ingot. Okay. Let's see. Unlocked as you clear threats. Meat, rough hide. Alright, you know what? I wanted to wait, but I don't know that's necessarily a great option anymore. So I guess I'm getting a little market stall thingy here. It's not like I'm short on plant fiber. Oop. Nope. Damn it. Go where I stick ya. Not there, not that. Actually, you don't need that. But I will at least give him some shelter. Let's see. Ooh, that. Okay, that doesn't look too great. Alright. Large pillar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's build them down a little. Okay. Because, yes, I am still being a bit of a stickler. I want it to look at least half decent. Alright, I can do that. There and there. And let's see, those are the 26 degree. And okay, they do look like this. And alright, congratulations, sir. You get a reed roof. First of its kind around here. Boom. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Not the big red roof. That. I can't go in first person. Alright. And I do actually like that idea. So I am 100% gonna rip that from the building next to this one. Alright. Where did it go? There it is. Alright. And then this one. And a boom, and a boom. I like that. I actually really like that. Alright, let's get you some lighting now. Oh, I do have the chandelier. So you get a chandelier. And let's and stone, jeez. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Might as well just do this.
My contacts can handle it.
Not enough currency for meat. Alright, so that would be 300. Alright, well that'll at least help some. Now I get to go find... I just get to go running around like an idiot. Ow. Alright. A couple of them, some more sweet potatoes. Alright. I just... Ooh, wait. Nope, those are dodos. I don't care about you. There we are, for once in my life. Come here, piggy. Ooh, this cutlass does so much damage. Let's see. And was this ruin filled with pigs? It was. All right. Ooh, okay. Now I get. Ooh. No. Ow. I'm getting the crap beat out of me by pigs again. No. Okay, drink. There. 7 meat. Ha, maybe I didn't have to spend all that money. Wait a second. Okay, no, there is nothing in there. With all the other stuff around them having regen, I was thinking, ooh, wait, do the treasures respawn? They do not appear to. So I wonder if those are a purely finite resource. Alright, that's 9. That's a dodo. Why couldn't they have asked for, like, bird flesh? I'm drowning in dodo meat. Alright. I'm not seeing any more pigums. Come here, Miss Piggy. I am not seeing her. Darn. I do like having a merchant, though. Like, the ability to purchase some of these resources. That is very nice. Alright, where... Did they not drop any meat? I don't know, maybe they did. Alright, there, I got a meat from that one at least. don't think there's any more. At least on a cursory run around the island.
Roots aren't fast, but they're steady.
Another order in progress. Let's see then. How much? I got 14. Alright, well, there's the rest of my piastras. I still don't have a means of making my own gunpowder. Let's see. Well, there are other islands I can go to. Let's see. Where was the one? Blackbeard Outpost. I could go there. You know what? In fact, I think I will. I'm gonna go to the Blackbeard Outpost. And hopefully get some more gunpowder. Because I like casting gun. It is my favorite spell. Hello, Krabby. Alternatively, they could have asked for crab meat. Why does it have to specifically be pig meat? I would think they'd be happy for any kind of meat. Ow. Out of mana, but not out of ammo. Yeah! I keep getting recommended it. It is kind of funny. Someone's been making an AI, like, series of YouTube shorts that's literally just a wizard that keeps running out of mana, or mana, whatever. And so he just whips out guns. But it's also done in the same style as some of those old, like, early fantasy flicks, like the kind of in the same style as, say, Conan the Barbarian, like the one with Arnold. Or Hercules, that's what it was. Hercules with Kevin Sorbo. I used to love those. Oh! Crap. Those were always so much fun to watch. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Even though those were before my time, they were still so much fun. They were just good, clean, well, I can't say clean. There was a lot of violence, and, well, let's be honest, a lot of very sexualized people. But, so some of those episodes, maybe I shouldn't have watched when I was little, but, Hawk the Slayer with a rapid-fire elf. I don't think that was the one I saw, but that does sound like that would be fun to watch. Like, I would love to see a comeback of those types of shows. Like, where it's just, yeah, here's the hero, you're supposed to root for him, and he's just going around dealing with bad guys. No big overarching or maybe, well, it can have a overarching story, but no, none of the modern politics being injected into it, none of the agenda, just, yeah, no, we are here purely to watch bad clearly bad people get the absolute crap beat out of them, or shot in this case. It's funny, they do the elves quick longbow shots by jump cutting from firing one arrow to having the next one drawn. Okay, that is pretty funny. Like, I've seen people do quick draw with bows, but oh, right. Crap, I have to. Alright. Bring back the Tidebreaker again.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
At least this is relatively quick. Now, this time I'll remember to actually eat my food. And I don't remember. Oh, wait, is that? No, I don't think that is. No, that is not a tent. Alright, real quick. I know the big one everyone always used to love, not that I blame them, was the old Xena warrior princess that came out of the... I'm pretty sure that came out of Hercules. I'm fairly sure... Yeah, no, that didn't come... That was... Was it? Yes, because it had her and Kevin Sorbo. That's right. It's been a hot minute since I've watched those shows. I can't find them anywhere to watch. Because I would love to just sit back and watch some of those shows again. It was a spin-off of Hercules Legendary Journeys? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember which streaming site, that I saw, oh, they've got them! Oh, cool! So I started watching, and they had, like, the first 2 episodes. I was like, really? Really? You got 2 whole episodes. Big whoop. I want to watch the show.
I'll kill ya! Hold still.
Oh, I took away my cover. Oh, jeez. Okay. At least I'm here this time. Okay, I should use my rifle this time. You've had to make like my character and sail the high seas to get a few childhood favorites. Yeah. I wish it wasn't necessary for some of these things. But, yeah. Like, come on. Like, it should reach a point where it's like, hey, here, this is, the copyright has expired. Congratulations, this is just open to anyone to watch. You know, kind of like Steamboat Willie. Ow. Could have sworn I killed you. Haha, you missed. Fear we'll never get a Project Gutenberg for visual media. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, Stop Killing Games has actually been making surprising strides. I say surprising, but that's a pleasant surprise. Just with the way a lot of politicians and bureaucrats are, I'm amazed it's made it as far as it has. Much less to have politicians actually saying, huh, yeah, you know, maybe there should be... Oh, there's nothing to... Okay. You know, having actual politicians say, hey, yeah, maybe we should do something about this. Normally, that's not what I would call a good thing, but this is a rare exception to the rule. Oh, that is a lot of you guys. Ow! Move! Rip. Alright. I know it would have helped. Let's get that rested bonus. There we go. But yeah, no, I've been keeping up a bit, and it is... I think one of the people... I don't remember where they're from. Granted, this is in the European Union, not here in the US. But, you know, it's... Once in a blue moon, the EU will actually do something halfway competent. But one of the politicians brought up the example when it comes to taking down these games because they're exclusively online with no means of, preservation. They said, think of it this way. A car company puts programming into your vehicle that has to maintain a connection at all times. If it loses that connection, your vehicle no longer works. And after a certain point, they decide they no longer want to keep maintaining this programming, so they just stop maintaining it. And now, suddenly, you can't use your car anymore. I was like, that is a very apt description. Because, no, that is exactly what it is. They are saying, hey, we don't want to keep dealing with this, so it's not our problem anymore. You're just out however much money you spent on this game. Sucks to be you. Ooh. Ow! Crap. So, hopefully things will progress in a positive manner. Because it's not like anyone's demand, or at least not any reasonable person is demanding, hey, you have to keep maintaining servers and whatnot. It's no. Provide an end-of-life update so that this game now has the ability to be run offline. There you go. There was one game, I don't remember what it was, this was years ago, But they did end up, when it reached end of life, they actually just said, alright, well, we're taking the servers down, you can play offline, and it did make some people very unhappy. But there's like, yeah, here, have all of the skins. Because, well, it's not like we could sell them anymore. So, and that led to some people be like, well, I spent money on those. Where's my refund? It's like, okay, no, in that case, no, that was your choice.
I will kill ye.
Like, I don't necessarily care in that circumstance. But, Alright, go up, around. That. Ooh, run, 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 run! Pay for the use of skins on the server, not for exclusive right to use the skins. Yeah. It's like, you paid for that. That was your decision to do. It is their prerogative to then say, okay, well, the game's at an end, so, you know, we are giving these out because we want to. There we go. Which, I mean, they didn't have to, but the fact that they did, I wish I could remember what the game was. But, again, that was ages ago. I think it was one of those earlier Battle Royale types that we have seen way too many of. I'm gonna be real, I am so sick of Battle Royales. Everyone just assume, oh, well, when I say everyone, I mean specifically, there's a lot of these game companies that just assume, oh yeah, that just means instant money, like PUBG or Fortnite. And instead of putting out something people actually want, well, we get that. Oh, crap. So, yeah, it gets tiring. But I just hope the Stop Killing Games movement keeps going. I remember all the big drama that ended up ironically bringing attention to it, thanks to a certain pirate software. Yeah, boy, who would have thought that him spurging out over Stop Killing Games would have not only tanked his career to an extent, but also helped it to blow up and reach the degree of success that it has. I remember being so invested in that. Just out of a sort of morbid curiosity. Let's see. Manage ship. No, okay, ship's fine. It was the most brilliant backfire. Oh, it very much was. That was just beautiful. I didn't even, like, hate pirate software. I had nothing against him at the time, but man, all the stuff that came out as a result. Whew. this is just gonna be kind of my junk drawer, I guess.
Improvement is never linear.
Alright. I can make... It said skewered meat, right? Okay. And I will take that. Buccaneers. Alright. Back to Mr. Boucher. Oh, thank you, Tsubaki. Hydration is good. Oh, up here. It's even better when I actually remember to do it. Let's see.
Good leather. Strong steel.
Provisioner. Let's see, I've got for the filibuster. So far so good. Thank you. There.
Let's make a deal.
I don't have anything for that. Yeah, it's doing.
This
Ugh.
travels faster.
All right. Can't complain too much. Oh, there you are. There you are, Henri.
Powder dry.
Let's see if I can remember the accent. Are you here on business, or are you looking for trouble? The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. Alright, there's a favor, piastra. And I guess that's it. Alright, so I need to get to there. Let's see. Yep, that wants me to go to the Tortuga market, so on to the brethren of the coast. I don't know. I will never pretend my French accent is any good. Alright. Come here, oh ship of mine. I'm not sure what that sound was. Alright, let me... Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so those ships are actually fighting, I think. Alright, rotate the ship. That's... Yeah, Brethren ships and Blackbeard's ships. So, are they actually gonna start fighting each other? I think they just kind of randomly spawned in the same formation. They're just like doo 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 doo. Hey, those sails and flags look kind of funny. Eh, no big deal. I am really hoping I can get some sort of a ram on the front of my ship. Actually, it wouldn't necessarily make sense with a catch. Maybe I can with one of the bigger ships. Ah, yep, there they go. Oh, we're being hidden by the waves. Not no more. Alright. Give me them spoils. I'm assuming if I attack Brethren ships, that'll lower my reputation. So I'm just gonna not. I would prefer to, you know, have friends. Though it would be kind of cool to have a game like this where you can, over time, like, build your own sort of faction. Not just, like, purely player-centric, but to where you have, say, your own ships sailing around that fly your flag. I don't know, something like that would be kind of cool. I'm not saying this game needs to do it. Like, the only one I can think of that I'm at least semi-familiar with is, oh shoot, it's been so long I actually don't remember the name of it. Bannerlord, I think was the name? Or was that just the name of one of the... Whoa! Hey! Watch out! You're scratching the paint on my ship! Alright. Open journal.
More sail, more speed!
Oh, what was the... Mountain Blade! That's what it was. They did that. I haven't played in ages. But I know they did something similar where you could work with other factions, work for other factions. You could effectively build up your ranks in said faction. Or you could go the route of building up your own faction. Which was cool. Don't remember a ton about the game. I remember it could be really difficult. Maybe I should give it a shot again. It has been a hot minute. Alright, I see big landmass, so I'm assuming I'm heading for Tortuga. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Tortuga is Jamaica. Hold on. Where is Tortuga? Oh, no, it's off the coast of Haiti. Okay. Yeah, it's close. Let's see. Alright, that is a hauler that is all alone. Hello. Alright, slight detour. Alright, ready yourselves, lads. Ed Thatch wants to cause some problems around here. Well, these are my waters now. And he's delivering himself right to us. How fortuitous, lads. Let's give him a warm welcome. came in guns a-blazing. Let's see. Let's do something about those sails. Alright, so I'm assuming that symbol means his sails are debilitated. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's moving so much slow. I'm just happy this game gave me forward guns. Oh, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I missed. All right. Yep. Yeah, you thought you could. You thought you were the guy. Get out of my way, man. Ow! I said get out of my way! Stop blocking me! Oh. Oh no. There, okay. Hey guys, would you mind dropping some ammo? I'll take that as a no. Okay, I know where I am. Well, that could have gone a whole lot better.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, I'm well aware I just died again.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Well, ad break's actually just getting ready to start. So, we are gonna go on a short break so I can go take my meds. And I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Oh, and okay, I will work those arms. Yeah, sorry, had to make two phone calls. One to figure out, wait, which of my relatives just went into town, and two, okay, call said relative to say, hey, could you pick up my prescription? I am out of my lidocaine patches. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a bit of an issue. Just a tad. I'm having to make do with some other stuff. That's one of the headaches I have with my some of my medications. I've got I only use it once in a while, but it's CBD roll-on thing. It doesn't work as well as the lidocaine patches, but it's an alright substitute. But what gets to be a headache about it is I have to be very particular with what I have, and like, you know, sometimes I've had people be like, oh yeah, hey, it's not that much, I could pick one up for you, and I'm like, I really appreciate the offer, but I specifically cannot do any of those roll-on things with CBD. Like, none of the stuff that gets you high.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Because, well, turns out that interacts with one of my other medications. Well, actually, two of my medications. So, it's like, yeah, no, I appreciate it, but I can't do that. Because I was smart, before I picked up anything like that, I talked to my doctor about it. And he says, yeah, no, if you're gonna do that, nothing with CBD in it. Oh, okay, why? Because it interacts with one of your other medications, and they don't mix well. They tend to cause severe depressive spiral that often leads to, things like suicidal thoughts or tendencies. Stuff like that. I'm like, nah, I'd rather not have that. I've struggled with that before. I don't need to go through that again. Yeah. So he's just like, yeah, no, I don't want you to go through that either. I also can't use the roll-on that I do have, which is just the plain THC one, within an hour of my patch, because those interact, and I actually don't remember what the interaction was there, but yeah, it's having these issues is not fun. Having to kind of figure out, alright, which of my medications work, which don't. You know, which ones, well, specifically, which ones don't work with each other. Because, you know, I figure I've got enough health issues, I don't need something like that on top of it. Same reason I don't drink. I would really rather not be hospitalized. For any reason, but especially not my own stupidity. I have no intention of taking after my uncles. It's already bad enough that some of the folks at my doctor's clinic know me by voice. Oh, alright, well, this guy wants a fight. But yeah, no, I wish I was joking. Some of them unironically know me by voice. I'll call and they'll just be like, oh, hey Malum, before I've even said anything. I'm like, hi. Long time no speak. There was one time, I went in, and it got really funny. The gal, she's really nice. One of the gals at the front desk. And I was like, hey, it's been a while. She goes, yeah, it has been. Are you okay? Is everything all right? And I'm like, well, I mean, technically, no. That's why I'm here. But she goes, oh, yeah, right. It was so nice. She was so genuine. Just like, are you okay? Is something the matter? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm here in the doctor's office, but I get what you mean. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the special stuff off of that. I have no healing. But yeah, it's amazing what happens when you're a decent person. The doors that open for these sorts of things. Like, I've got for some of the different things, I've been given, like, just effectively direct numbers to skip over queues for things like Social Security. So instead of sitting there for like 3 hours on the phone waiting to talk to someone, it's like, yeah, here, this will get you right to the people you need to talk to. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm not gonna complain about that. Those lines are so annoying. Or even just like having people be like, oh yeah, here, you know what? I'll push this through for you, even though I know it's technically not urgent. You've been really nice to talk to. You've been very sweet. So here, I'm gonna mark this as urgent just so it gets taken care of for you, so you don't have to worry about it. They're like, oh, thank you. I mean, you don't have to, but thank you. She's like, no. I know I don't have to, but I want to. What's that old saying? Catch more flies with honey. Oops, no, I want you to get rid of the death marker. I remember I used to have a guy, he was one of my state not state representative, like politician, but for Department of Social and Health Services. This was granted towards the beginning of my health issues. So I was I would call in regularly, very regularly, to update about different, like, doctor's appointments, different things like that. And sometimes we would just sit and chat for a minute, and one day he just goes, alright, Malum, I need to be completely honest with you. I'm like, okay. And he's... Part of the reason I always call you earlier in the day is because anytime I see you on my to-call list, I know it's gonna be a good day, or at least it's gonna be a good conversation. You don't yell, you don't scream, you don't blow up at me for things that I have no control over. You actually understand the process, to an extent at least. Like, you're just, you make jokes, you're just pleasant to talk to. So I tend to prioritize you. I was like, oh, thank you. Like, yeah, wow. Even though they work for the government, they're still people. Granted, there are some people who work for the government who I would not consider people, but that is entirely beside the point. So, yeah, I don't know, On the off chance anyone in here ends up having to deal with a lot of, like, bureaucratic nonsense for some of this stuff, like Social Security and whatever, really, that's the best bit of advice I can offer is, yeah, no, just literally just be nice. Be nice and things will move so much faster. Okay. Methinks this is Tortuga. Oh, those are docks. Oh, those are some big docks. That's
Lead off speed.
big dock just hanging out there. Fast travel activated. Does this ship have a... That ship does not appear to have a name. Oh, that looks ominous over there. Alright. I'm assuming this is Tortuga. What's with the ethereal wall? Let's see. Okay, well, apparently the locals are also very invested. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Okay, I like the detail of having all these other ships just hanging around. Once again, I like playing a survival game and feeling like I'm not the only person here. I don't think I'll be able to climb on board. Ah, I was not paying attention. Oops. Someone really needs to put some railing there for Nimrods like me. But that looks to be... I think that's a brigantine. Yeah, that has to be a brigantine. Because... Well... I think that's a brig. I'm pretty sure that's a rig. That or it's a small frigate. Oh, I did it again. I'm not sure which. Because normally frigates had 2 gun decks. But it also looks like it's a little long for brig. Oh well. Yeah, that is... Oh, that's cool. Is there... There is not. I couldn't remember if there was a photo mode or not. If there was, I would have been like, oh, I am screenshotting that. I'm getting my model out of the way. Well, my player model, not my me model. But... Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, lovely. I love going to a port and hearing the wails of the damned. Let's see. Fern. Yep, that is Fern. Alright. They got a blockade.
A few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed.
Alright.
We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Oh. Yeah, something tells me Tortuga's not doing so hot right now.
Sounds like rum,
Rum
piss,
goes
and
faster than
Let's
truth.
see. That's the main quest. Oh, okay. I guess that ended. Hello, Long
What's
Ben.
your poison?
Good to see a new friend at the end of the world. Those are some interesting patterns you got there, matey. Well, you know how it goes. A little magic, a little luck, and a whole lot of dead men. And you wake up painted from head to toe. Well, at least there's no ring on your finger. Alright, I can't keep doing that voice right now. My throat's a little, What happened to Tortuga? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or it's Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient rituals. He rules the dead now, and he ordered them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. Flooding homes on the coast, rivers cleared out a nearby island. The ones left here, they've got nothing left to lose. Dang. Any rumors? Seems there are a good less dodos on the archipelago all of a sudden. Strange, no? What kind of sicko kills those harmless things by the dozen? That's a good question. That's a good question, my friend. It says someone really ticked off the sea devil. Tortuga's crawling with corpses. Yeah, someone's wrecked the smugglers' caches. One of them had a letter for Henry. Down on the seafloor, every other man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. Yeah. Those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. I'd appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. You... Alright, I'll talk to her. Yeah, you know a lot for a simple innkeeper? Well, yeah, that's kind of part and parcel. Marita's in the main smuggler camp. I'll recognize her straight away. Alright.
I'm still the best kind of when sober.
Alright. They've got pieces of whale in here. Doesn't look like I can head back in there. Can I? Nope.
What's your poison?
Hey, Ben. I was kind of hoping maybe he had some dialogue. Just like, what are you doing back here? Let's see. Provisioner, Jasper Crow.
The news: a merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
The mermaids? Wait, are there mermaids in this game? Let's see. Okay, where is that quest taking me? Oh, over there. Alright, Mr.
Have everything you need for a good hunt.
Provisioner. Alright, it's... Okay, you're buccaneers.
Don't think too hard, friend.
Okay, yeah, you guys are just straight up
I fixed
buccaneers.
worse gears than yours.
Tell me about yourself. Thrifty Tailor. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Ooh, okay, that's good. That is very handy. Alright, so...
Old stock. Still
you're with the
sharp.
people of Tortuga.
Hard times need records.
Okay, so there's... and I'm guessing...
Let's keep this quiet.
Smugglers of Port Royal.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Smithing flux. Crafting quality metal, weapons, and armor. Conquistador's cuirass. And pants, pikeman stuff. Keel hold, hull bracing. Oh, you guys sell stuff for my hull. Let's see. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley... oh, that's... Okay, so that's what that is for tactics. Alright. An enemy applies broken rhythm effect, reducing reload speed, and... Oh. Okay, that's good. While out of combat, restores 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Potentially not bad. Increases consumable duration. No quarter. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores health. Oh! Also not bad. I'm actually liking Silence the Guns. Stone and planks base set. Oh, sweet. I can actually exchange piastras for guineas and 1 guinea for 20 piastra. Okay, so it is at a bit less.
Marks like these.
Alright, hold on. Oops, no, I don't need that in my action thing. I will take all of those.
Reputation's expensive.
So let's start off. Alright. Because based on everything I'm seeing, I really want to be on the smuggler's good side. Okay, well, at least now I know Tortuga's kind of a one-size-fits-all
Still
deal.
working?
Oops, not you. Bounty agent.
Every token counts.
Okay, so I
That's the
all
best
right.
we've got.
I do have to go to each place individually in order to
Didn't sail in here on sea
give
turtles,
them
did you?
things, though,
Here
from the
you'll
looks
find
of
the
it.
Brethren's finest wares,
Oh,
mate.
Brethren of the Coast are also an independent group. Oh. Ship design brig, ship design frigate. A 36 gun ship. Ooh. Okay. See, now you've really got my attention.
We pay well to those who get rich.
Crap, if I'd known, I would have saved
Wanna
some of
drink?
my stuff.
Put along then. He doesn't
Oh, well. Oh, well. Now I know. Now I know better. Alright. You know what? One last thing I want to see. Out of pure morbid curiosity. What happens if I go to the Shrieking Ghost Barrier? Oh, it doesn't even let me approach it. Aww. That's actually a little disappointing. I would have taken even just alright, you start to cross the border and you immediately start dying. Ah, well. They might be locking that off for future content. If that stays that way for the entirety of the game's everything, like, and that just never gets done, then I'll be a little unhappy.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Alright, let's see. Blackbeard transports and raiders. Oh, those are level 10. No, sirree, Bob.
Set for sail.
Let's see. But it does look like I'll be able to go around on another section of the island. Alright, let's go meet some smugglers. You know what? I just had a thought. Imagine... Oh, actually kind of makes me wish I was any good at creating 3D models. Imagine taking the smugglers and, like, renaming all references to Marita to Alana, and just change out her model to be Smug Alana. I don't know why, but the thought of that amuses me. Just this fairly grounded, low fantasy, all this stuff, and then like, oh yeah, you need to go talk to Alana, leader of the smugglers. You get there and it's just this fox woman. Just this semi-schizo Russian fox woman. I am easily amused right now. I choose to blame the medication that I am being taken off of slowly. Yeah, I did say something on Twitter. I guess I should say it now. Apologies if I'm a little off over the next, well, this week and next week. I am being taken off of one of my medications that isn't one you can just stop. Well, you can if you've only been on it for a short time. I've been on it, it's called gabapentin. I've been on it for about 5 years. Maybe 6? I don't remember. It's been a long while. So you can't just, like, stop. If you do, you get withdrawals, and pretty bad ones from what I've understood. So, yeah, it's a process being taken off that and onto a different medication. Because, well, gabapentin is intended for short-term use as a nerve blocker. 5 to 6 years is no longer short-term. So, we're getting me onto a different medication that I struggle to pronounce. I've heard like pregabalin, pregabalin, I don't know. Pregabalin, I think is what it's supposed to be. But yeah. So it's just the process of getting me off of one and onto another, because you can't take them together, and it's a headache. Trigger burger. Add vowels to taste. No, that would be the medication I have to inject into myself. So most medications have names that are taken from Latin. One of my medications that I have to effectively stab myself with, well, not even effectively, I literally have to stab myself with it because it's, well, it's an injection. It's like, it's a lot like a, why am I drawing a blank on the word? Whatever, it's a needle, I have to inject myself with it. And, alright, well, I think I'm getting pulled into this fight whether I want to or not. But, that one... Oh, I am so glad he missed. That one has more of a, like, Arabic sound to its name. Because that one is pronounced something along the lines of Adalimumab Adaz. It's weird. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You hit me, you jerk. Ooh, ow. Oh no, oh no, why are they all shooting at me? Ah! smugglers, help! Alright, if I can... I would like to at least disable one of them. Yes! Okay, he's disabled. Yeah, you're disabled, alright. You're not half as crippled as me, though. Now you are. Alright. Oh, veteran insignias and munitions. Oh, okay, I hit him once. Would you guys get over here and help me? Ow! Thank you.
Reef the canvas.
Oh!
There's more sail.
Hit him, hit him. Ah, I missed. Oh, okay. Wow, they just obliterated him. I'm pretty sure though, yeah. No, in fact, I know that is a brig.
Hands to the hull.
Alright. More munitions. Higher tier ships, or higher level ships, whatever, give better loot. That is a surprise to exactly no one. Howdy, boys. Appreciate you not letting me get sunk. Ooh, yeah, oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't notice. The deck of my ship is actually really, really scuffed right now. I mean, it makes sense. Let's see, Brethren of the Waters. Yeah, Brethren of the Coast, whatever. Oh, I see a big island over there. At least it looks big from here. Alright. Let's see. Okay, this is kind of cool looking. Because what I have in mind for building like a more permanent base is something that's more like with cliffs around. Or at least some of these bigger rock faces. So that it at least looks like it's more built into the hillside. You know, I want to build something that looks like an actual fort. Oh, yep. It looked big from a distance, but on closer inspection, this is not. I'm sure a lot of guys have heard that.
Magic, you swine.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of those. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, that's one way of doing it. Alright, and the smugglers live in a
Don't
cave.
ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Noted. Yeah, looks like everyone lives underground.
Do I owe you money?
Yes. Yes. 500 piastra. Now. Nope, he knew I was bluffing. I have no bullets.
These came from deep places.
Alright, well, I will be able to get... Let's see, because these are damage resistance. What's the pikeman? Increases health. Oh. Ooh, I might have to look into
You
that.
crossed the right people. No questions asked.
Fire. Oh, that just straight up gives me guineas for that. For a lot of that. Oh.
I protect what's mine.
Hello, Ms.
I
Suarez.
won't tolerate slackers.
Haven't seen me around before? Then let's get acquainted. You're looking at the best captain this side of the world. Wouldn't bet on that. You got problems with your ego and with geometry. Okay, alright, smart gal. She runs the trade on this side of the Atlantic, some call smugglers. I prefer resourceful merchants. Get something unique, goods from the mainland for pennies, or a place to move cargo of questionable origin. As you can see, the spirits in the camp are worse than ever, far fouler than when Hornigold soured the mood with his sermons praising... Yeah, Benjamin Hornigold was a piece of work. But at least you could deal with him. With Blackbeard, there's no dealing at all. Yeah, someone's hitting your caches all over the archipelago. Long Ben's worried the locals won't survive without him, so he sent me to help. If I'm coming from him, we'll get along just fine. It's not just the caches. My suppliers are dropping like flies. One of them, Hale's gone missing with a shipment. Can I find out what happened? Sure. I'm guessing I won't get a warm welcome. We're not pirates, compañero. We usually say hello before we start shooting. It's probably lying low in a cache not far from here. Watch yourself when we're being hunted. Blackbeard's men are crawling everywhere. Yeah, no kidding. What do you think about the other folks on the archipelago? Buccaneers are easy to deal with. They don't need much. An overpriced bottle of rum and some old gunpowder. Brethren are worse. That boar Hornigold never shuts up about the code, freedom, and the common cause. Wants to buy metal for next to nothing, then still shortchanges her. Alright, Governor was a pleasure to work with. He paid extra. Now the residents have Charlie Sharp in charge. A capable sailor, but I'll get about as much profit out of him as milk from a billy goat. Do not tell this woman about certain parts of the internet. Protect her sanity. That's all for now. Let's see. So one thing I'm noticing, and I actually like that because it's how I tend to more casually play these games. I like that a lot of the limitations aren't necessarily due to level, but resources. I actually really like that. Let's see. Let's recall my ship. repair. Let's get those. So I really like that. Let's see, that's just for that. Alright, smugglers. Take that. That. Okay, just making sure. Let's see, contraband. Those. That needs to go in a different chest. And I will take that. I don't have anything in here, do I? No. No, that is to upgrade jewelry. And what was it I needed for the jewelry thing? Iron, that's what it was.
I can arrange the supply.
Oh. I can't take all because my inventory is full. Alright, well, I will be back for that. Alright, let's head to Tortuga. Okay, it's a lot less ominous in the day.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
Strong
did you?
hands, strong plan.
Let's see.
You fought the good fight.
Ah, not quite enough. Let's see. Yeah, they've got the bounty, provisioner.
These came from deep places.
Okay, that's right. I do have to go to their bases. Oh, hello.
Is never simple.
Do you mind not talking over yourself? She's an alchemist. Doubles clay bottle production and has a ooh. Okay, she's tempting. Because that... Oh, never mind. Because that is a fantastic deal. Alright, back to here.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Like what? Yeah, don't ask unnecessary questions. Like what? Yes, I am that guy.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Alright, let's see. Gold vase of the chief, gold temple jug, gold mask of the priest. Alright. 18. 42. 15. 1. Let's see, 13. Luxuries and contraband.
Trust is fragile as glass.
These came from deep places.
Let's see, but for these I have to hit level 3. Oh, wait, actually... I will buy those. Oh, right, curios. Alrighty. Don't mind me just teleporting around the archipelago.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
to you.
Someone needs this.
Yeah. That's why I'm selling it to you. Duh. Let's see. It's just a regular hauler. Eh. Alright, where? Ah, there they are, the Buccaneers. Buccaneer.
Watch out.
Why are my ears worth so little? I only have 2 of them. You mean I could only get $2? Lame.
Tools make the hunter.
We're saying 24-pounders, and there's the 36.
The pirates
Let's
will get
see.
what they deserve.
$2,000. Alright, take me back toward Tortuga. Just to double check. Ooh. Okay. Give me a heart attack, why don't ya?
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just
Okay,
for you,
yeah, I
pal.
have to hit level 2 with them. Ugh. Then I have to decide. Oh no, I'll go for the brig actually because that's 2. Frigates 4. All right. Back to here. Let's see. Customization. Wait, I got the new hulls, I thought. Collect library, that's all of that. I am confused.
The body adapts eventually.
I am incredibly confused. That's that stuff. Alright, well, I should grab from this guy real quick.
I'll see it delivered.
Alright. Sun milk tonic. Oh, aloe leaf. Let's see for this. I'll craft 2 fish and toss stones. Fish fillet. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that would give me so much. Okay, well, I'm not gonna run out of meat anytime soon. Let's see. Those require more nails. Wait, give me some, like, wrecked ship bits. Okay, well. I guess I'm just gonna run along the beach for a minute. I guess I misread. I thought I was spending all that money for just, like, 10 meat, not 200. Well, the more you know. Alright, there's some wood. I do not care about the wood, I need the nails. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to find a place to set up an actual base of operations. But I also want to keep, like, running around and exploring. Oh. It's not putting it away because it's there. Storage. Ooh, actually. Yeah, why don't I just do a bag? I'll just have a sack of meat. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go hire that alchemy chick. Where is she? Alright. Well, I just saw the interaction thing. I'm like, wait, can I take the nets? Hello.
I want to create the perfect
I trust
room for
measured
me. Results.
Deal. See you at camp. The crew greets Rosalinda Mercer. Alright. Welcome home. There's not a lot here. Alright. Am I actually gonna see her around here? I would imagine I would. Alright, well, let's see. Camp info. That doesn't help. I don't know where she is. I am thoroughly confused. Oops. Take. Maybe she just takes time to show up? I don't know. Alright, well... Hearty egg broth. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I guess I have extra egg broth. Let's see. Oh, no. she on the ship? It said crew. No, I don't see her on here. Okay, so yeah, no, she should be at the camp. What am I missing? What in the world am I missing? It's gotta be something obvious.
My contacts can handle it.
Alright, well, at least I can also... Oh, each... Okay, I didn't read that before. Open the crate to get 20 rough hide. Okay. Let's see. Alright, hold on. I need to... Windrose, assign... worker to camp. Oh, okay. So I need to go to this worker assign. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and there she is. Okay, so now it's 2 each. Okay, and yeah, chance to craft an extra elixir. Alright, well now I feel kind of silly. Let's see. We've got that mission, and... Okay, that's the Underground Network one. Okay, you know what? He's actually not very far away. Let's see... Okay, maybe the ship customization I got was for...
The ship's under your hand.
A different class of ship.
Set more sail. Hey, move. Yee-ho.
Alright,
It's
that's...
a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where women undergo. We don't give a damn.
Alright, there, I gotta be honest. I don't remember if I've said it before or not. But they have some really good folks doing these covers of the different sea shanties. Down to old Maui, neighbors rolling down to old Maui.
Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling
Down to old Maui.
How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maize in the Malum.
Oh jeez, my mic picked that up. Well, when you hear that crunch, that was my neck. Ow. That was a good ow, but ow. Ow, yeah. Now see, I can get like a crack out of my neck and it feels great. I just wish I could do that for my spine. Although it does lead to some very funny conversations with family. I know both my mother and grandmother get mad at me for being able to do that with my neck. Because they both have issues with their necks. Nowhere near as, you know, not like debilitatingly bad, but, yeah, enough to cause headaches, discomfort. So when I do that, there's like, Malum, knock it off. I keep telling them, hey, look, I'll trade you. I'll trade you so you can shift your neck and I can shift my back. That no one's taken me up on that yet. Oh, I have someone at my door. Give me one sec.
Roll, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar.
And now I am confused. I'm glad I didn't get attacked while I was doing that. Sorry. My patches were being dropped off. But then he, cause that was my grandfather. So he just puts them down, he starts to go up, back out, then he stops, closes my door, and walks back through the apartment out the other door. So it's like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, and there's the gunboat. Alright, well, this guy's hitting his shots. And he's also hitting his buddies. As are they. Oh, and I missed. Oh, I clipped the sail. Alright, meanwhile, the 4th hauler is just like, nope, I'm out. Alright, let's get him out of the way. Alright. But, oh, dagnabbit, it got caught by the sail. Oh, I hit the sail. Okay. Yeah, back here. Oh, he's disabled. Okay. Excellent. Alright. First step of any proper boarding. A nice meal. And I forgot to go make ammo. Well. Guess we get to do this the hard way. Zeroth step, make ammo. Yeah! Ah, details, details. Alright, another one down. Why are you locking onto them? Alright, I will say their lock-on system needs a little work. It's a little too touchy. Alright, train up. Alright, just need to kill one more. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Some piastras for me, and some booze for the Buccaneers. Alright, you're playing more combat music. Is that guy coming back? Oh, he is coming back. Alright then, chum, just you and me. Speaking of chum, say goodbye to your buddies on that ship. I'm just glad right now that I don't have to make ammo for my ship, too. That would get incredibly tedious. Ammo for my guns? Fine, I can live with that. Ammo for the ship? That would just get really annoying. Ooh, okay, I was a little too close. Oh, would you stop trying to circle me? You think I am some kind of shark? I'm worse. Last I checked, sharks don't have big guns. Granted, my aim sucks like a shark, but... just rake right across the bow. The frickin' laser beams haven't been invented yet. Oh, jeez, I don't even remember the last time I started to watch Austin Powers. No, you get back here. Get in my belly! Look, if we're making Austin Powers references, that felt apt. Oh, there we go. Oh, I swear if those guys start trying to pick a fight with me too. Alright, boys. No! Come here. Ah! That's not what I meant, and you know it. There we go. 2 stacks of retaliation. Oh, never mind. And I lost it because I got hit. Ow! What? Okay. Screw you too. Just like 3 of them decided, hey, you know what? Screw that guy specifically.
Captain at the hill!
Well. Oh well. This is why I keep investing in my health. They deal stupid amounts of damage. Let's see, have I upgrade? Oh no, it does. I could do with some upgrades, but that means I'm gonna have to go and start mining and doing all the less fun stuff. Look, man. You don't. You leave me alone, I was gonna leave you alone. I'm pretty sure that's gold? No, maybe not. No, that's not. Alright. Buddy, you don't want to do this. You really do not want to do this. I am a much better ship captain than I am a combatant. You do not want this smoke. Oh, nope, he looks like he listened. Color me shocked. I was expecting him to just keep on coming. Or maybe he is still aggroed? I don't know. It's still showing that he is. Unless it's a different ship that's aggroed now. Alright, well, I'm not getting that now, so... let's just anchor offshore here.
Ease the sails!
Alright. And eat up. single palm tree. Now, let's see. Oh, I don't have quite enough. There we are. Now I have enough. Hello, drowned. Alright, I think if you're not on the ship, it doesn't register, so they don't attack you? At least I hope that's the case. Oh. Alright, you know what? I am in need of copper. I made those comments about it not being particularly fun, and apparently the game said, "Ha ha! Screw you, Malum." Wait. Where? Oh, I just didn't go far enough in. Well, at least I have my ship there, and well, I did just largely empty the cargo, so yeah, I mean, I can just try and quickly empty out this mine, drop it all onto my ship, and keep going. I don't know if it's in game or not, but I really hope they add explosives. Why am I? Oh. Ah. The crap did you come from? Oh. Ow. Okay, well, at least... At least this seems to be just normal drowned. I'm not dealing with a bunch of, like, the weird variants. Is it? Oh, this is just copper. Okay, the lighting on it, I was thinking, like, is this salt? Can salt deposits form in copper mines? Alright, well, more copper for me. Let's see. Okay. Now let's go back to the vein I was chopping away at. But it would be nice to be able to craft some sort of, like, explosive and just use it to take away large chunks of this stuff. Even if it's only useful for lower tier stuff and not as useful for whatever late game materials there are. Oh, and here comes another one. Seriously, where did you come from? Ow. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a lot more. Nope, 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 no. Alright. Alright. Got rid of you. Thankfully, the armored ow are slow. Alright, now I'm wishing even more that I had ammo. No. Ah. Well, I just got screwed out of one of those. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hopefully that's the last of them. That's over... Oh, wow. I walked right past this vein right here. I'm not sure why the sound keeps getting muffled like that, but... Oh, actually, wait, I think I know. I think it's because being underwater. This is actually a surprisingly large copper mine. Usually smaller than this. At least they have been so far. Alright, I seem to have alerted the horde. Somewhere. Alright, sounds like they're on the other side of that. Okay. Yeah, still plenty more space. Inventory is full. I can live with that. It's not full of copper yet. Seam. No, I don't need that. That's what I wanted. Oh, come on. Can't reach the one up there. Fine. Let's see. How about that? And there's a little over here still. I hear some very unhappy zombie noises. Now, where's the exit? Ah, this is not the exit. Oh, there's the exit. never be me ship. Okay. I was just gonna say, wait, I did build a tent, right? And I will take those piastras. Alright, that should be more than enough copper to last me a while. So what else is on this island aside from Mr. Hale? We can only hope that Hale is hardy. I hope someone gets that joke. I will feel so sad. One of the rare times I get to make an English pun. Well, English language pun. Vernacular pun. How about that? Find Hale. Ooh, this place is... Oh. I will examine that in a moment. Ow, you stupid bird! Thorn nets are tangled and rust iron hooks lay strewn. No fisherman would abandon his gear so recklessly. Oh, sweet. Fast travel bell. Tracker's hat. Ooh, okay, I will take those. There is an angry, irritating bird nearby. Still reeks of rotting fish. It was hauled ashore to clean the hull, but the task was never finished. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's see. I got the tracker's hat. Which, oh, that's right. Increases healing and damage resistance. That's right. Someone crafted a cruel device. A poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. Even pirates are shown more mercy. It's unclear how long he hung here. His body was left in plain view like a warning. Sacrificial lamb. Terrible things are happening in the bay. A week ago, a ship dropped anchor offshore. Looked ordinary, but it flew no flag. Strange writing covered its sails, and at sunset, Satan's servants came ashore to call their master. I saw them with my own eyes. They tied 2 captives to crosses and carved devil's signs into their bodies. Curse this wind. If it weren't for it, I'd have gathered my nets and run for Tortuga days ago. Holy Mary, protect me. I'll quit the bottle. I'll go back to Ursula. Only let them not see my hut. Quest reward. 200. Let's see. Doesn't look like pirate handiwork. They favor rope, lead, or a cutthroat. They meant for it to be seen and worked hard at it. New notes to read and cures. I did! Oh, I didn't put it in my journal. Okay. Yeah, that is odd. My first thought was like a handmade breaking wheel. Those were not fun. Not the worst way to be tortured to death, but definitely not a fun way to go. Let's see. A hat worth boarding for. In all my misadventures on these lost islands, I haven't seen a single ship of the Brethren of the Coast, only their wrecks washed ashore by the sea. Blackbeard's pirates, on the other hand, are everywhere. The old days, the head of the brethren, Benjamin Hornigold, would have dealt with Teach easily, but these are hard times for him. His crew loved the story about him robbing the Spanish galleon. Back when he was a young pirate, Hornigold had his sloop fly the Spanish flag, posing as a merchant to avoid suspicion. Oh, yeah. Alright, and homeward journey. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be a tree around here with a red ribbon. That's the way it's been so far. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I'm not sure what depiction of Hornigold they're going for here. Hornigold was something. Ooh, elixirs of cruelty and another gold mask of the priest. Sweet. Yeah, for all his talk of code and whatnot, when the British came offering, you know, effectively, hey, surrender basically everything and we'll let you live, he took it. He was just like, alright, see you guys, sucks to suck. Granted, maybe Assassin's Creed 4 tainted my view on him a little, but... honestly, I actually like, historically speaking, Blackbeard. Oh, that is a big pig. That is a big, glowy pig. Ow. Because historical Edward Teach was very smart man. He knew of sailors' propensity for superstition, and boy did he lean into it. Darn it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The man actually took, like, candle wicks and the like, and wove them into his hair and beard, and would light them on fire. Usually right before they raided a ship. Just to further play into the myth that he had made a deal with the devil. He did a lot to make sure people were afraid of him. But in reality, he really wasn't the most bloodthirsty pirate. There were a number who were much worse than him. He was just smart. But I think I've talked about him quite a bit, so I'm not gonna ramble ad infinitum about things I'm pretty sure I've already talked about. Oh, lovely. Charging boars. My least favorite version of the stupid pigs. Missed, ugly. Ow. Okay, you know what? What? Oh, I hit the wall. Okay, I was like, how did he kill me? I dodged! What the... Oh, well. The wall had other ideas. Could have been worse. Could have been gravity. My greatest nemesis. Ooh, I should turn this off for the moment. So yeah, I'll have that, and then just off over to Mr. Hale. That parrot disappeared into the ground. I didn't think they would add burrowing parrot. I had somewhere I was going with that, and it just went... It's gone. It just... I can't even say in one ear, out the other, but effectively that. You know, kind of like the in one ear, out the other, but instead I'm the one saying it, not the one listening. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Healing potion and homeward journey. How's about you? Oh, reliable blunderbuss. The close range shots have a small chance to knock enemies down. Okay. That is very handy to have. Alright. Let's see. What else can I cram in there? I guess I'll drop off the pelts, and I don't need the stone. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What I can do, because I just saw right as I exited, I can do that, and then drop the singular rock. Now, the singular rock that got dropped out of my ship's inventory. Crap. Alright, give me that. So I can drop it, start drowning, and then go and hop off. There we go. As one does. Doesn't everyone just start drowning as soon as they hop off the ship? Oops, not that. I wanted J. Alright, well, I'll do sacrificial lamb in a moment. Oh, there are crabs down there. Poor guy had crabs. You hate to see it. Oh, wonderful. That is a 2-star crab. But he died all the same. Let's see. Smuggler's chest. Ooh. Oh, a rapier of 1,000 cuts. Dealing damage applies bleeding. Stacks up to 5 times. Each stack deals 25 damage per second. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't need feathers. Take the pot. Do you know what? I don't need that. I will take that. Whatever Hale was trading in, Marita won't be seeing it. Someone put 3 bullets into him as if he needed more lead in his life. The killer didn't just ransack the hideout. He left a scrap of paper on the body. You owe me, Henry. Interesting. Henry who? Alright, sacrificial lamb. It said... Look for clues about the killer. Okay, well. Let's head back up there then. Look for clues about the killers. Nope, that's down there. Oh, no, it's up. Okay. I see. I was about ready to start looking all over the island. Boy, Blackbeard's got a lot of ships around this one dinky little island. Nope, I do not care about the dodo. Alright. Come on, I'm right here. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright. Now, we begin the less than exciting process of just dumping all of my stuff off. Let's see, you know what? I should actually grab the meat out of there. Let's see. That increases the damage, but taking damage removes the effect. But bleed. Yeah, this I don't really care about. The blunderbusses are meh. Alright, am I close enough to pull off the flagship? I am. Alright. Let's drop all of that off. Wrong one. Oh, I have some already available. Alright, 35. Now, bullets. I need bullets. It's just 5 each. You know what? I'll go with 6 for right now. Oh, wait, I can just do one more where there it is. And I do not need the pearls. At least not right now. What is that? Oh, I think that's a rock I dropped. I think that's the rock I got rid of earlier. Okay. Was wondering. So let's see. Alright, let's see if I can't find a local to test this out on. There we are. Oh, dang. Oh, I thought it said it only did 25. Each stack deals it says each stack does 25. Hold on. Okay, someone must have put in a number wrong, either in the description or in the coding. So it technically does more damage than they said it does.
The smallest details matter most.
Alright. I am upgrading this thing. Alright, goodbye, my beloved saber. Let's see, put those in there. Sure, rapier with 1,000 cuts. I'm still so happy that you can just remake more of them. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't modify that. But that's fine. Oh! You ascend that. That looks sick. Yeah, bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. Dang. Okay. I may have a new favorite weapon. That is just busted. Alright, now I got this as maxed out as I can. Let's refill that. Let's see, I needed the iron for that. Just double checking. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got new stuff I can make. Ooh, special walls. Wait. Oh, it's an extra tall wall. Neat. No new roofs, new pillars. Oh, good. More aesthetically pleasing ones. Let's see, more fences, corner stairs, or ramp. Well, good, I could use the ramp. Let's see, I got all of those. Alright. So then, next stop was with the, yeah, should be here. For the Brethren.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
At least I'm pretty sure this is the Brethren.
Everything's lost. Let's keep things running.
No, that's People of Tortuga. I don't want to give that to you.
We don't waste a crate.
I'll sell that to you, though. So that's the smugglers. That's the... That's the Buccaneers. Could've sworn... Oh, no, wait. I think they did have a bounty agent. They had, one of the other things that they were missing over here.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles,
Yeah, it
did
was
you?
the person to sell
Tell
the
me
stuff.
some good
That's
news.
right.
How many of Blackbeard's ships have you sunk?
That many.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Yes. Oh wait, I'm probably
Strong
gonna
hands,
need...
strong plans.
I'll just buy 5 of those.
The dose
This
makes
batch
such feels right.
Okay. She's still here somehow. Let's see. Shipyard. Wait. But, oh. There we go. Brig. Brethren Brig. Blackbeard Brig. Oh, interesting. They can also only have 12-pounders. Yeah, stock variant has balanced stats. Brethren ships are true sea fortresses, but lower speed. Blackbeard ships are raiders. They sacrifice armor and cargo hold space, but make up for it with speed and higher caliber guns. Okay, I'm gonna have to think. Well, I'm not gonna be able to craft it right yet anyways, because that is a lot of materials. Materials I cannot yet craft, but I will be able to eventually. Let's see, I've got that for the Buccaneers. And for the smugglers, so I'll head over here. Finish up the quest anyways.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
You tell me that every time I come here. Shut up.
Handle with care.
Yep, still can't get any of that. That's fine. But there is the better of these. see. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Okay. As ship health drops, damage resistance increases. Grants 5 stacks of steadfast effect over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces... Okay, I'll take that one.
If you break the deal,
Let's keep it clean.
Alright, and 5. Sell all of those.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
It doesn't? I get the reference. That's a League of Legends reference. Also, possibly an Indiana Jones reference. There's a quote from one of the characters, Ezreal. Don't ask how I remember that. Who literally, one of his taunts is, "You belong in a museum! You belong in a museum!" And people would just spam the crap out of that.
I won't tolerate slackers.
Hale is dead. There was a note lying in the cache. It mentioned a Henry, and it's not the first time. Till the stubborn get to deal with his enemies, Slyfox will stop hiding in his den. If we don't end this vendetta, the whole archipelago will have to find other ways to move their goods. Long Ben, he owes us for Hale's death. Okay. I got a new plan in the curio. Alright then. I suppose it's time to deal with this mess. I was thinking about, maybe I'll head north to the foothills, but I looked at the time and I'm not gonna have time to get there. So that will have to wait until next time. But for now, we can deal with this.
Branches growing out of their heads.
See, watch your
Hey,
poison.
Ben. Who's Henry? Marita suspects he's the one behind the smuggler killings, but that you're to blame for the death of her people, so you owe her one. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Henry Every. That was me before I traded piracy for running this tavern. Someone clearly isn't happy you retired. An old tale. 20 years have passed then. We spotted that Indian ship with an escort. Took our chances of attack, but it paid off. The holds were bursting with treasure. Then the Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest at the captain's cabin. Brown-eyed, lithe as a panther. We split the plunder like the code says. I took the woman with me. I knew they'd never forgive that, but the heart wants what it wants. I saw it coming. They put a bounty on my head, and Marlowe, my boatswain, chose to betray me to the law for a princely reward. I got away, but slipped the authorities enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. My wife and I settled on Tortuga under new names. We opened a tavern with what coin we had left, and, with the governor, built a smuggling network Marita now runs. I thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out old shadows cast new sins. He must be out for revenge. Now you're gonna ask me for a favor, right? Word is there's a ship like Marlowe's old tub anchored off the island where our caches used to be. That's my only lead. Best to deal with him before Marlowe tears down everything the governor, Marita, and I built. Alright.
Shall
Let's
we have a
see.
pint?
Find and sink Marlowe's ship. That is over there. Alright. Progression. actually, wait, let's see. Does this... Okay, it is... okay, these are both precision weapons. Let's see. Ooh, wait, I wonder... I wonder if maybe the bleed accounts for your the points you have in precision? Maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, talents. Increases crit chance with one-handed weapons. Dash and jump consumes less stamina. Let's see. Too angry to die. When you receive a killing blow, instantly restore 30% health. 16-minute cooldown. Okay. Increases max health by 120. Let's see. And for agility, it's those three. Duelist, when only one enemy is within 10 meters, melee attacks deal bonus damage. After perfect block, critical chances increase. One-handed damage by 4%. On an enemy kill, you gain an effect for 20 seconds, restoring 10 health per tick. Okay, that's good. Perfect blocks restore 50% of your current passive gun reload. Perfect dashes restore 25%. Each consecutive hit increases your damage by 3%, capped after 5 hits. Alright. Let's see, because these are more precision things from the looks of it. Increases damage, improves active reload, shot steal 1%, bonus damage per 10 meters. Okay, that's actually really useless. Shot steal 4%, bonus damage at close range, also not great. Shots penetrate. Okay, see, that's useful. After penetrating enemies, they deal less damage. Ow. Killing an enemy has a 15% chance to instantly reload your weapon. While aiming, you gain 3 bonus damage every 2 seconds, capping after 4 stacks. So it's 12% after a little bit. Consecutive ranged hits without missing grant a stacking 5% bonus damage to your next shot. Okay, see, that's good. You know what? I'm gonna go for more crit chance.
I knew what I was getting into.
Soit or not? Wait, I remember reading about you.
I prefer controlled reactions.
Alright then. Off to the Buccaneers. Well, just as well, because I need to sell off some booze.
Strong hands need strong gear. Today's a good day
Let's make
To
a
the
deal.
buyer. Alright.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places. Helm's yours, Captain. Set for sail.
Off we go. And I am going to have to work extra hard so I can get a bigger, better ship. That's liable to be one of my main goals next time I play this. Yep, more Blackbeard's waters.
Ready on the guns.
Honestly, I'll probably go for Blackbeard's brig, because while yes, less health, at the same time, more damage. damage with those 24-pounders. Let's see. He's off over there. There's a dinky little island, too. And there's some of Blackbeard's ships, because of course there are. Let's see. Well, I'll take a quick look at this little island here. Is there anything on this island? Oh, they are turning around. You guys stay over there, I'll stay over here. How about that? Does that work for you guys? That works for me. Oh, this is a long island.
Man the cannons!
It's a Long Island, not to be confused with Long Island. It's a narrow little fella, and it doesn't look to have anything. Oh, the Bonnie Sue doesn't appear to have any locations of interest. Alright, hold on. Just double check in case it doesn't show up until I'm on the island. Nope. Alright, this is just an independent little island. But just in case. Ow, my head. I don't need any more brain damage, thank you very much. There we go. Ooh, there's a gold thing. Okay, I might end up having to deal with some of Blackbeard's ships first. But, yep, I am absolutely going to have to. I missed! Well, nuts. Turn, rotate. Thank you. Yeah, that worked. Also, it looks like they patched out the issue I had before, where it kept, you know, it would effectively open the inventory and kind of get locked. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. First, we get rid of him. Okay, could you just stop that? In the wise words of a very charismatic captain, stop blowing holes in my shit!
More sail! That's it, finish!
Ooh, okay, I'm not sure how I didn't sink his ship. Yep. Rotate. Might as well plunder the ship while it's here. Then I'll go take on the Bonnie suit. Come on, I'm alongside. There, thank you. Okay. Ooh. Got a nice headshot with that one. Alright, you know what? Let's... Oh. Okay, first off, let's not do that. Oh. Oh, that actually... Okay. Why are you locking onto that? Yeah, this is... I love this sword. Oh, I love this sword.
Another day alive! Another day alive! Ship's under your hand, Captain!
Oh, this sword is so good.
Stop the bleeding! To the irons, lad!
Let's see. Hopefully, yeah. Why are you guys just huddled around the Bonnie Sue? Just screw off. Especially you. Nope, never mind. He decided he wants to fight. Alright, then. If it's a fight you'll want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, great. Now they're all... Oh, that's... frustrating. Alright, just give me all that. Ooh, I think he's, I think that's a brigantine. Yeah, that is. This would be so much easier if I wasn't just getting decimated by a small armada. What? Ship? Okay, hold on. do that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get sunk, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, that is something I hope they patch. Is just, like, they group up so much. It makes it really hard to actually do anything. Like that. See, there's more ships coming straight in. I mean, you could argue from, like, yeah, see? Like, yeah, you could argue from a realism perspective that... Oh, good, I can do that. That, yeah, it makes sense. But from a gameplay perspective, it's really annoying. Because, I mean, look, I've sunk, like, 4 ships, and there's 5 more. 4 of whom were not here before. Okay, well, at least I've got the fast travel bell. Like, honestly, I think that's the only genuine complaint I have. Alright, time to restore my ship. Thankfully, at the very least, you don't, like, lose everything on the ship. If when the ship sank, you lost everything that was on the ship, that would be just a, nope, I'm not playing this anymore. Let's see, oh, wait. Wrong building, wrong building. But hopefully they at least fix that. So that you don't just get swarmed. Alright, let's upgrade. Crafted a workbench from copper or iron. Alrighty, let's craft some nails. Which one crafts 5? Let's do that. And I need wood planks. no matter what, I'm gonna need a bunch. So let's go 50. Oh, wait. That one. Upgrade that. There we go. Hopefully that will be enough to offset this time around. Pardon me. Oh, wait. Wait. There. Why did, oh, right, I forgot to grab it out. And over here. Drop off the nails. And actually, let's make... Let's see... 20. And let's go 10. There we go. Not that. And no, it's still not showing those patterns I got from that one thing. Alright, Bonnie Sue.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm here for round 2.
Here's the sail.
Oh, and you're at half damage already. Okay. That sucks to suck. Ah, darn it.
More sail.
There. Alright. Oh, there's Marlowe. Oh, and he's dead already. No. Out go. Nope. You are not getting me that easy. Alright, he did drop something. Alrighty. Ooh, sweet. More healing potions. the matter, bucko? You're not looking too hot. Okay, that was a lot of them there. Holy cow. Oh, you could just straight up execute them? Alright, after all the headaches you lot gave me, nah, screw all of you. Alright, there's a captain's cabin. I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be something back there.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Alright. And now I get to tell Ben Marlowe is dead. Off we go, lads.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Brethren, always pay their debts.
Alright. Would help if I grab the stuff off my ship. Because for you guys...
Just for you, pal.
Yeah, you just drop those things off.
Craft keeps us going.
That's right, you're with the people of Tortuga. I mean, merchant contracts aren't bad.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Let's see, and yeah, you're with the Buccaneers. I'm not too worried about most of this stuff. Sorry. At least not currently. And the smugglers...
These came from deep places.
You guys, that's right, you give that.
Let's get
Well,
this quiet.
I would like some of that stuff, so... Ah, still not enough.
Old stock.
Alright, and it was you guys that have the shipwright stuff.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
I bought 5, so I need 15. Hey, Long Ben, what happened to Short John?
Would you like a drink?
That once again, I speak before I finish thinking. My brain just immediately shot to, oh yeah, Long Ben, like Long John. So if Ben is long, that must mean John is short. I worry about myself sometimes. My brain just sometimes is special. Well, Marlowe won't be bothering you anymore. The old mongrel couldn't sit still, now he can keep the Sea Devil company. I have my moments where the brain just decides to go... Yeah, what can I say? I'm not always the best at enunciating my thought process. Ah, perfect. Alright, because the one I liked was... Yeah, silence the guns. Now let's wait, I have to... Oh, no, I don't have to. Alright, I have to be at the I have to be at the wharf to apply a tactic. Consistency, I guess. Oh, because... Oh, right, I have to resummon it. Duh. I was like, why isn't this working? There. Alright, hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm. Perfect. That works for me. And for my shipyard, to make a Blackbeard variant brig. Let's see, the normal one has... Okay, how much health does a... Okay, so it would ultimately have as much in the way of hit points as my catch does currently. But I would be able to slap some 24-pound guns on it, which I think is a very, very worthwhile cost. And let's see. So oh, it needs 30. Yeah, most of this stuff isn't gonna be a big deal. The one that's gonna be a pain is gonna be the resources from up here. But that is gonna have to wait till next time. So thank you guys for being here. You know what, let's see real quick who is on. Oh, you know what? Pickle's on. We'll raid into Pickle. We'll raid into the Pinkle. So, yeah. Hope to catch you guys tomorrow. I will be back with more Dead Space. And then Wednesday, I'll actually be able to do some commentary stuff again. Like how some whack job on Twitter decided that me saying that, hey, maybe attempting to shoot the president is a bad thing. It is. And, you know, maybe something should be done about the people urging it on. Somehow that was me calling for political violence. But, anyways, I'll talk more about that so we can all point and laugh at the retard on Wednesday. So, catch you guys later!